Why is my controller not working? There we go. Hello, hello.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconfortent. Je
All good.
t'attends seul dans le
Oh, Quant, I don't know if you saw my post in M's Discord. But no, you were wrong about Sophia. She is the daughter of the Monads. Yeah, so Simon's obsession with her is because of her powers, not because they're related. And interestingly enough... No, Sophia is the daughter of Isabel and Valentius Monad, and Isabel was the one who had listener powers. She was also the one who ran the Rose Estate, which you can see in the note about the play A Dream of Becoming a Real Girl, because it says presented to you by, you know, Isabel and Sophia M. She's also the one that apparently, like, got Carlo and Romeo to be friends and meet each other, and then also, like, put them in touch with Leia, who I guess would be her sister. Which also kind of begs the question, if Leia is, you know, Sophia's sister, most likely, then, is she also a listener? Or did the gift just skip her? Gonna give it a second for people to filter in. Yeah, I don't know, because I could see her having slight listener powers, at least, be an explanation for, like, why she's such an exemplary stalker. Or why she was able to take down Arlecchino in the first place. I think... decide what I want to do next. Honey hidden stones. Yeah, we'll go deal with the emotion puppet.
Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
I find it interesting that they definitely gave this puppet new rewards for the new emotes. Let's see. Hey, Red. How's it going, girl? Apologies, by the way, if I sound a little groggy. I tried to nap a little bit before the stream, and that didn't really work out so well.
Close your eyes.
No matter what, they serve you welcome.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Excuse me.
Close to you. I feel good.
Understandable.
'Cause I just don't
I kinda want to continue the base story just a little bit, because I'm kind of curious how well the new weapons will hold up against Rabbit Brotherhood round 2. Also, I kind of really do want to kill Alidoro, the false one. Oh. Yawning noises. I feel like I'm also gonna like pick up my or wake up a little bit.
Who would guess all this
as
was
we go.
beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on. Someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Nice. Woo! My timing is bad. Oh, that was a big spin. Time things. Jesus. Okay, I am not awake enough yet. It's good. It's good to do this bit to kind of warm up a bit. guy's tanky. It's the Iron Wall amulet. Oh, physical damage reduction rate. I wish it would tell me how much. Problem is I really like all of our amulets. And we need the weight reduction amulet, unfortunately. Oh, is there anything back here before I continue downwards? Oh, right. I always forget about Jiminy. Okay. Does it... What? Oh, no, we did miss something. I say we, like it's not just me. Sorry, everybody, that's the princess in me coming out. I'm using the royal we. You know how it is. Woo. A lot of good upgrade materials. Spook me there, buddy. With your popping out of the boxes and whatnot. Oh, there's a carcass puppet down below. Oh, Arthkino. My best bud.
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt.
Alright, what you got for me, buddy?
This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Oh, I actually don't know on this one. You know what? I'm not a killer.
Oh my goodness! You really are an incredible liar. And once you get going, oh, you really catch fire. Ashamed of lying? Or just the murder? I can't stop chuckling. Not since I heard her. You should reconsider that conscience of yours. It's charming, but all this guilt's just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming a man. You were so very wrong that I cannot believe it. But you did make me laugh, so take this. You'll need it. No rhymes. A surprise gift from Arlecchino, the King of Riddles. We had a good time, I can tell, but now it's time for me to bid you farewell.
Was that the wrong answer? I wasn't sure what I was supposed to answer there, honestly. But hey, I got warmth, so that counts. That's usually an indication that we're on the right track. always a second late on those. God, this even melts puppets pretty fast. Ah! Forgot about the traps. Fatal flaw. Let's amp up our Bernie stick. Toasty. What I really liked is kind of the way his voice distorts there at the end. And also, yeah, no, I can't say the word man without sounding weird about it too, in that kind of context, buddy. I get it. Okay, there's the boss arena. I thought there was a shortcut back to... Let's get all the little gubbins. There's no way to get... How would you get that? Oh, I think I see. This is a... No! You know what? I don't care what that item is. It can't be that good. Okay. You know what? We'll bring along Spectre. I like the Spectre. I also only have 3 heals left, so... Okay. Time for the Brotherhood.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you. This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart
Fucking love the flamethrower, goddamn. God, I got both of them in the same go. Wait, where's the brother? Okay, there he is. Nice. He just keeps swinging. Doesn't matter. We got him. Right? God. That's a good point, Red. That's gross to even think about. Flamethrower and latex? Oh, that'd be so painful, and it would smell so bad. I don't want to teleport, I want to do more advanced. Where does it want me to teleport? Oh, to the hotel. But we have an imposter to deal with. Wait. Okay, that's the way we came in.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. See for yourself.
Okay. Oh, there wasn't anything from them. Okay.
There should be something left at the dock. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the door. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more?
Parrot, you're an
There should be
asshole.
something left at the dock. What a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me?
Yes.
I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking! Don't come any closer!
Oh, I thought there was gonna be a fight there.
Like a human.
I was like all prepared to have a little fight with him and have him be a little, you know, smarmy guy about it. Nope. One shot, one kill, baby. Okay. And now we can head back.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Yeah, he really does go down. Pretty easy.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Into the belly of the whale. Apparently, which the more accurate translation would probably be shark.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krat, but to save me.
Understandable.
I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too
Right?
long.
Hey, Raven.
Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out.
Okay.
I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krot.
Okay. Oops. There you go. I was actually listening to a video before I started the stream about somebody who was breaking down the ways that this game actually stays very true to the original Pinocchio story. Like Sophia's representation of the Blue Fairy. Simon Manus himself is actually the whale or the shark, depending on which type of version of the story you're going for. A lot of the stalkers are references to various characters. Even Romeo is, another name for Pinocchio's best friend in the book. Or I think goes by Lampwick, is another name that he goes by. But also, Time to Be Cosmic Horror.
I want to go home. I don't want to be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. Wally, why are you leaving your friend? His name is Mario.
Interestingly enough, they were pointing out that some of the nods in this game are nods to the Disney version as well. And the funniest is that when you read Simon's manifesto that's scattered throughout the abbey up ahead, it's all a really convoluted reference to Wish Upon a Star.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Oh, he does use the name Lampwick in this too. Okay, that's fun. I've never actually read the original Pinocchio, but there was some really neat things in the video, and the guy, points out, where he's pulling all of his sources and whatnot. And apparently a big theme of the original story was education, because the story is largely, meant to encourage kids to stick to their education and, learn literacy and things like that, because that's what the whole donkey thing is about. Because Disney makes it into a morality thing, where it's avoid hedonism and listen to your parents. But apparently the book is a lot more, if you don't learn, then you are doomed to a life of being a beast of burden for other people who are smarter and cleverer than you.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this.
Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Yeah, the Disney version actually went in a strange direction in that regard. Oh, the charging attack is actually pretty good.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of them. I'm off.
This area is so big. Oh, something also fun. Rosara, her name comes from a puppet who was made from the same tree that Pinocchio was.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
Yeah, so it's kind of really cool how well they adapted Pinocchio's themes and ideas and whatnot. Oh my God, the doll is our little sister. All right, transfem reading confirmed. Confirmed. Oh, Quant, I also like rewatched the cutscene that plays in the post-credits scene. The girl with the red shoes at the very end, that's definitely Dorothy, not Rosara. Ooh, new tunes. Okay.
Hey, I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon. I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows the...
Okay. This song's great. Love a good bit of harmonica.
No matter what, serving welcome.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a... Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces. At the House of Vanini...
Let's see what we got here. Indomitable Grindstone I remember being pretty good, actually. Ooh, Blue Guardianship Amulet. Carcass Butcher. Oh, it says there was like a comparison button. Anything? Okay.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands.
Dorian
Law
Gray is the one who
0.
painted the portrait. That's his only reference.
Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance.
You know what? I am going to be honest with him in this one. I know you get humanity for lying to him, but
Geppetto. Lo Zero, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? Yeah, I suppose we'll never
I
find out
felt like
if we
Vanini
don't
needed
save
closure
him.
there.
I have to admit, it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. I always welcome... Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are.
And I feel like we're gonna get more
Even a brand
humanity
new
points
model
from the
doesn't stand a
DLC
chance when
stuff,
you're
so.
dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Oh no. Wait, what? Ah, sorry, I was like trying to just follow the thing. There you go.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro
My bad.
truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry, it's just so sudden. I need some time to think.
Yeah, like, you know, there's probably an alternate universe where this game exists, but like it's constantly poking fun at the we're Bloodborne but Pinocchio, isn't that kooky? But like, you know, this game takes itself very seriously in a good way. I think it's very sincere about what it's doing. Spring. Oh, look at her. Okay, so we didn't get any humanity for telling her, because if you tell him he's just a stalker, then you do get a little bit of humanity, but if you wait, she'll actually give you a record that gives you far more. Okay. Let's go check our portrait and see how we're coming along. Yeah, she doesn't have her bell collar. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, we're getting close.
Apparently, I must remain in this. Be careful.
It's so funny. The you know how there's like a timer on the coin tree, right? The timer's there because of the fucking part of the Pinocchio story where the fox and the cat trick Pinocchio into burying his gold coins to create a gold or a coin tree. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, like the closest you get to that is like Jiminy, and it's kind of funny because apparently Jiminy is a little bit of a lost in not translation, but more like cultural relevance. Apparently Jiminy's not named in the original story. He's just the talking cricket, and he's meant to be a commentary about adults who lecture kids so often and so like talking down to them, that to kids, all they're hearing is the buzzing of a cricket in their ears, which would have been a pest that kids would have been, you know, familiar with at the time. And it would have been just annoying buzzing, not a, you know, cute thing. And I was like, oh, that's a fun touch. So yeah, Jiminy in this game is supposed to be a little bit, you know, annoying at times, or a little bit, you know, out of place. The conscious thing was definitely a Disneyification. Oh.
We all owe you a huge debt, or we will, if we can stop the frenzy.
I mean, it was an enduring classic for a reason.
I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes.
The guy whose video I've been watching, I can link that video.
Krat insisted it was a magic, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet.
Well, it's also worth noting that Disney was really into Bawdlerification, or Bawdlerizing.
I know that
he loved doing that shit.
His name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
Hell yeah. Okay, let me link that YouTube video, because the guy who does the YouTube video, I've never watched his stuff before, so I don't know like if he's good in general, but he seems to be pretty on the money with this video, and he specifically tells you where he's pulling a lot of his sources from, and like what version of the original story he was reading, because of course it has to be translated and whatnot, right? Oh no, I mean, don't get me wrong, the Disney adaptation's still a good work. Like, it's an excellent film. There's just also a lot of like Disney history that makes that an interesting tale. Because Disney himself was also kind of just a weirdo, who was really weird about the animators who worked with him. He's also like very anti-union, or was anti-union until he died.
I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the country of the morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted.
Yeah, I'm with Eugenia here.
Chance to meet my real family.
He should have talked to her.
Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all. And that's priceless.
Oh, I got an achievement for that. Apparently I didn't do that right the first time I played through. Also now, got another record. Just gonna keep petting the cat. I love cats, they're so good. I wonder how long does this last? Especially now that we've got the duration thing up. It's a pretty good while. Also, now we have the final goop upgrade. Goop does some pretty good damage. Especially on big bosses. I wonder if we can see the nose growing. If, like, the humanity from this is enough to push us over the edge. Are you heading out? You gotta check on puppies. They're important. Okay. True. Oh, by the way, okay. That reminds me. So for those who didn't see my post on Blue Sky, I was interested in the game, the first Berserker Kazan. But you know, you had to play as a guy in that, so it wasn't like super high on my list, right? Because it was a guy who's not even like, you know, viewable as a trans girl like P is. But on the 26th of this month, apparently they're updating the game to allow you to play as a female version of the main character. So I am gonna have to get my hands on that game, and I think that's gonna be our follow-up to Liza P. I'm a little torn because I was like wanting to put some money towards Expedition 33, but I think I need to, you know, prioritize streamable games a little bit. So I'm gonna do that. I am a little worried because the update like info says that like it doesn't affect cutscenes. Like they didn't record a whole new voice actor for all the voiced like cutscenes, but it kind of implies that the cutscenes just won't play at all. And it's like, just play the cutscenes with the guy in it. I don't care as long as the gameplay is let me play as a woman. I can live with that. But it's also, you know, a Korean studio that I'm familiar with, and sometimes their notes and update notes can be a little lost in translation or not the clearest. So I think I'm gonna snag a copy. We'll see how it goes. But I very much want to play that game because it's not just a Souls-like, it's more of a Neo-like, and I love Neo. So yeah, I'm gonna pick that up.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the
kind of not surprising
and the Alchemist.
Based on the game that
puppets and I are taking
Kazan is based off of, but
itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
Oof. Okay. Now, let's go back to the DLC. Yeah, no, Romeo was the King of Puppets boss. Excited to see what these new areas are going to be like. Be warned! This heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, blank appeared in a vision the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. It had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. And at that moment, I knew for certain, this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For it did not know of good and evil. It appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked it to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Interesting. So is that the... See, that's what's unclear. Is it the Guardian that we just killed? Is that the angel? Because it didn't look like a one-winged angel. There's some interesting theological things going on with Krot. Leia's notes. Oh, she left a lot of stuff, damn.
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Interesting.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so
He's so unnerving.
When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Interesting. Is there anything up here? Oh, it's another one of those.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Oh, Jiminy. Your optimism is refreshing. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a big enemy over there. Okay. I'll drop down. Disturb the birds. Slicey. Ooh. How? That kind of hurt. Oh, you're gonna chuck stuff at me, aren't you? I don't have my bow anymore. Oh, jeez. I could have knocked myself over on that one. Feels like the R2s do better damage because I think those are pure electricity, so they scale better with the advance versus the physical pokes, which if I run low on durability, I can just swap over to my other weapon. Oh, hello. So fast. Those little shots. Oh, I see. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Get zip and zap. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited. Let me play as Dorothy. Let me kiss her girlfriend as her. If they don't have something about Ozma in a game about Dorothy, I will be upset. Like, they've put so much work into being a faithful adaptation for Pinocchio that, like, come on. You gotta do Dorothy and Ozma. Probably. I feel like I'm missing something. Now, a fun thing is, I've actually read a good chunk of the original Oz books. Not all of them. I've got a collected omnibus, but I didn't finish making my way through it. But I'll be real with you. Not only is Ozma very much a trans girl in terms of, like, okay, in actual, like, technicalities, would you, you know, consider her? No. Did the author intend that? No. Does she textually still manage to come across as a trans girl and a lesbian? Yes. And the thing is her and, Dorothy are so fucking gay for each other. It's incredible. One of the stories literally has Dorothy get into a trouble that she can't get herself out of. Jesus. And the rescue is like, well, we'll just wait until the point of the day where Ozma uses her magic mirror to check in on me, which she does every single day. So, like, Dorothy's not even pressed about, like, the situation she finds herself in, because she's like, no, it's fine, my super powerful girlfriend will check in on me, and we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I thought it blocked that. Alright. Oh, it's this guy. Not being dumb. Oh, damn. Nope, that's on me. Yeah, also, like, there's lines about how, like, nobody was allowed in Ozma's room but Dorothy. And Dorothy had a standing invitation to enter a road pleasing or whatever at any time. It's... They gay. They were homosexuals, one could say. Happy Pride! I'm just gonna run past these guys. Ah! Where'd you come from? Yeah, no, that's another thing. It is really funny too that, like, Book Dorothy is this, like, rough and tumble tomboy more than anything. God, there's, like, even like one story where it's after she went home and she gets isekai'd again to a completely not, like, Oz place. She goes somewhere entirely different. And there's a boy who gets, like, sucked up into it with her, and he just, like, is like, oh, where am I? When am I gonna go home? And she's all like, shut up, you're on an adventure. Stop being such a big baby about it. Ow. How did I'm missing the timings on everything today, damn. She's kind of, I don't know, like, Book Dorothy, I mean, movie Dorothy, yeah. But Book Dorothy is kind of just, doesn't give a fuck. Like, she's just goes with things, pretty smoothly. Like, she takes a lot of things in stride. I need to catch up on Yellowbrick Ramble, which is a webcomic that's made by a trans gal, which was focusing on a retelling of Ozma with a very explicitly, like, trans lens. And when I stopped reading it, there was some soft implications that the sawhorse was actually being animated by Dorothy. Like she was the sawhorse, and there's some lesbian gender stuff going on with that. It was cute. I need to catch up on it. I really liked it. Alright, you gonna hop down? Eat fire, idiot. Wait, I wonder, can we buff this with the grindstone? Oh my god, you can! Hold on, hold up. I can't like it. Oh, I forgot he does that anyway. Enemy, I guess I'm just not gonna get the... There we go. I don't know what exploded there, but alright. Jeez, he's got so much health. Fucker. This guy has so much health. There we go. Huh. I feel like some of the puppets like that, the like mini boss puppets, have a lot of health in this DLC. But yeah, no, I feel like if you want to be very true to the core of Dorothy and Ozma both, Ozma is trans girl lesbian princess, who is the most precious being ever and is the soft one. And Dorothy is her rough and tumble farm girl girlfriend, who is absolutely down to kick anyone's ass that gets in her way.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Alright, what you got for me, pal? Duelist amulet. That seems pretty good. Why would you want the amulet to be super heavy? Huh. I'm gonna buy it just for completion's sake. But what a strange thing. I guess maybe you get pushed back less when you're blocking. So maybe there's like an ultra heavy build where you just block everything and you don't really care if you're parrying or not. Oh, I love the sound the crunch of the ice makes. I feel like I'm gonna want fire for this area. Yep. Oh, he's fast. He's faster than the other alchemists. Fun thing, by the way, the alchemists are Carcass. Oh, it's a side quest to be super heavy? Alright. Yeah, so like even all the like Victor is a carcass actually. For some reason I always thought he was human, but no. He counts as a carcass enemy. Oh, mana. Oh, I forgot to rest at the thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and rest. Only if I was gonna miss it.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
In general, it's like kind of like, because this is a blind playthrough for me, right? I don't mind spoilers, but I think it's generally a good idea that, like, you know, you kind of want to see the streamer experience things. So it's good to, like, give me a chance to figure it out, and then if I don't figure it out, you know, give me a little heads up, perhaps. Like, if it's an easily misled thing. Yeah, it is a really fun way to say. Flamethrower, buddy. Oh, Raven, how did your time with Lucy go, by the way? Did y'all have a good time? You know what? Let's supercharge this guy. It does kill him very fast. Interesting. It's another one of those. Those are pretty gnarly. Aw, that's so fun. I love doing that. I very much enjoy just throwing on some like YouTube vids or something and hanging out with somebody on a call. It's something that I do as a date with my partners a lot. Ooh, that sounds exciting. What system? Also, God, I love how good the flamethrower is on carcass enemies. Are y'all not gonna fight? Ah, there we go. So, I've looked at Fabula Ultima a little bit, and I would love to play it sometime. It looks cool. I haven't looked at Daggerheart at all. But I would like to look into that. I think the last, like, fantasy-style RPG I played that I liked, tabletop RPG, was Icon. I really like that, but I would like the full version of that to come out sometime. That'd be nice. Yeah. Interesting. Did I miss anything back here? Let's go down below. Oh! Don't like that. Oh, I used the wrong fable. I love sci-fi, but also I am a firm proponent of sci-fantasy. I want my sci-fi to look like fantasy and vice versa. Like, I've been playing Wuthering Waves, right? Which, Raven, I will get to that as part of our hangout. Because Wuthering Waves is also pretty fruity. And I love that it is a post-apocalyptic future where humanity has rebuilt and there is essentially magic. Ow. Stop stabbing me. Don't want to make it. Ah, this fish kind of hurt. Could you not? Jesus Christ. I think the start of Wuthering Waves isn't like super impressive. It's good. It's not bad, right? But it's not like gonna blow your socks off. I think once you hit 2.0's storyline and whatnot, that's when they really found their footing. I feel like the 2.0 storyline is really fucking good, and then everything they've done since then, I think they're on 2.4 now, has been just, you know, peak. How do you kiddos say it these days? Absolute cinema. Dodge that. Ah, I should have backed up and healed. Okay, those little fish are mean. Feels like I maybe should be higher level for this. Ah, shit. I got stuck on train. For this area. I feel like a little under leveled. Okay, there we go. That's kind of funny. God damn it. I should have double tap healed. That enemy's rude. Yeah, I'm wondering if I maybe just like don't have the right like defensive equipment equipped or something. So I feel like I'm just taking so much damage from every hit. Stuck on that corner again. It's not just the fish. This whole area just seems to hit like abnormally hard. Alright, we'll see if the fish and the puppet will go after each other. There we go. If you can keep them in the goop, it does some damage. Oh, that's the... Jesus. That's a lot of health. Is it worth it? I feel like I maybe should have gone on the upper level first. Well, that spooked me. Oh, I see your game here. I see your game. Damn it. Oh. That encounter was some bullshit. But, thankfully, with the power of elemental moves, we got through it. Okay. Good, we don't have to go through that again. Oh wait, there was a whole other area. I forgot. The whole point of fighting the dagger enemy. All right. You know what? Actually, I feel like the flamethrower is better on these particular puppets. Dropped a half moonstone. God damn. Type 4. I'm gonna have to fight the dagger enemy again, aren't I? Yep. Okay, Pandemonium does some, like, good damage. Yep. Woo! Hide. Oh, great. All right. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that bullshit? That was some grade A bullshit right there. What if I just run past these enemies? Don't think I can run past her, though. Ooh! Hot damn. Aw, I feel that. I completely understand that. You know what? We're gonna safety. Can I rush past this area? Because I feel like these are all gonna... What I don't like is there's no visual cue for the fish. Oh, hello. Oh. Hey, what was that last hit? Kidding me? Are you kidding me? Rude. Absolutely rude. Okay, I'm getting better at fighting these enemies, though. Every time they kill me, I get a little better. Every time they see me, I get a little eviler. I will become so malicious. Maliciously murdering my foes. mean to me. I don't like it. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like my little sing-songies. That is true. Ah! An overhead stab. So now I'm getting all psyched out. But I want to see what's in that area. What's the horny game in question? I don't know Smash Girls. Also, yeah, how expensive is it? Oh, $10? Yeah, you know what? Treat yourself a little bit. Alternatively, Raven, have you played Mice T? Oh, interesting. Well, that's funny. Crawled into the goop. Let the goop become your soup. So Mice T is really good. I would highly recommend that. Have you played Hard Coded? Because that one you get to play as a trans femme robot. Oh wait. If you're gonna do Mice T, hold on. I gotta find the Tumblr ad for it because it was so funny. I just drank the tea that turned you into a furry. The what? The tea that turned you into a furry. Yeah, here we go. I found it. So full disclosure, not only have I played Mice T and I've enjoyed it, but a good friend of mine, Mira, Transfer Mistress, did a lot of art on the game. Yeah, Hard Coded is also really good. I was on their Patreon for a little bit, and would highly recommend. Like, it's made, you can tell it's made by trans femmes too, because like you go into the grocery store or whatever, and there's a note saying, you know, we're all out of pickles, and like one of the things about the story is that like the city has a bunch of trans women in it. So it's like, of course they're all out of pickles. Let's... yeah. his timing's down. Motherfucker. Ah! It's just so relentless. Okay, I could have handled that encounter better. The run back is what's getting me on this encounter, though. Hey, Marissa. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, no, this weapon is sick. Oh, the Mice Tea ad? Yeah, it's so cute. You know, the tree that, or the tea that makes you a furry. That's not real. Well, I drank it, and now I'm a furry. Okay, Raven, I want to point out the quote-unquote guy that turns into a cat girl at the end there. She is canonically a trans girl, and she hatches in every route, even if you are not romancing her. She's one of the 2 canon trans women in Mice Tea. Also, there is ostensibly one cis guy in Mice Tea, which is Gavin, but no. Like, in a lot of the routes, Gavin ends up spending quite a lot of time as Gabrielle, and also, like, describes being a woman as staying in a really fancy hotel, and tries to be all like, you know, it's so nice that, like, it can't possibly be home. It's too nice, you know. Home's gotta not feel that good. And it's like, do you want him to come off as an egg? Because you just made him come off as more of an egg. There we go. There we go. Took him down like every advanced build takes an enemy down, through careful preparation and attention to detail. Frosted Cipher Machine. Ooh. Okay, I am like really fascinated by the branching paths here. Oh, there's another Stargazer. Perfect. Aw, Raven. got so much ergo. Alright, let's start bumping up. Oh no, I don't have enough. There we go. Let's try bumping up capacity just a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, we can go back to Hotel Crot, but I'm going to save that for just a sec.
I have won. I caught you.
Holy shit, that's a fish, alright.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Wait, was it me that said that, Red? Because I feel like that's a thing I would say.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights.
I feel like I would have said that
no
at
sleep.
some point.
In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my
fair.
body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Hell yeah, old man. I'll go get you your beer. At all. Alright. What fresh hell have you brought for me today, game? What boss are we fighting? This is a boss arena now. Ah. There it is. Oh!
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
You know, I gotta respect a guy with who knows what he's on about. And also, yeah, Red, you are part of the girls. It's the girls, the gays, and Quant in this chat.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader
I don't
of
believe
the
in grunglers.
sweepers.
Grunglers don't
Two troublesome
exist.
sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
The grungler is this, like, idea that, like, in any group of trans women, you might find, like, a cis guy who's just, like, kind of chill there, and he's just called the grungler, or whatnot, but, like, I don't know, the whole idea of it's weird to me, and I feel like a lot of people who would call themselves grunglers are really, just kind of assholes, or weirdo chasers and shit like that.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
I like that he uses the umbrella, that's funny.
You truly are a nuisance. And
Oh,
in more
jeez,
ways
he's
than
fast.
one. But the games end here.
So he doesn't give me much room to breathe.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
Ah, rude.
On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the idea of a grungler, the way it was presented, is also kind of like, that's a cute idea, but I think that's like one specific friend group and not, you know, yeah, I know, right? And not like an overall phenomenon, right? Okay. I think fire is the right answer for him. I just think that I need like some way to do confirmations, so. Let's acid grindstone.
You truly are a nuisance. In many ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, that attack's new. I didn't see that one the first time. Ah, the follow-up.
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
Ah, he's
Onto more
relentless. Okay.
legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Okay, I'm starting to get his rhythm though. He feels like Veronique, where he has like it's a lot more of a wait for your opening kind of feel. He's interesting.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power. Crafted
He
by
heal
the
himself?
brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
Letting him get to me.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
It's fine. Dudes can chill out in the Trans Girl Discord. I will put estrogen in their food, but it's fine. Oh, that elixir. Okay. So I need to like really rush him when he elixirs. Let's Fable up.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
You know, I got a reputation to uphold. You gotta have your vitamin shots, just like all the guys at Dorley. I think I just really need to get into the handling his pattern. I think that's the key.
Okay. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, I thought I was in range for that. That's fine.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. Now, on to
That
more
was a
legendary
perfect
challenges,
parry.
or she too will die.
Ooh, yeah. I could see that happening. Hey Jade. How's it going? Also, hey Duke. Welcome to the chat.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, that was funny.
Behold,
that not work?
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant
You can't hurt him during that.
Reward for my contributions.
Oh, he's got range.
So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die now?
Okay.
And some more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I don't know what to do about the elixir because you can't knock him out of it, which I actually think that's kind of bullshit. Because, like, one of the things I liked about Romeo is that when he tries to do his fire buff, you can knock him out of it. I guess you can't knock him out of it for the Inquisition or the elixir. See, that's what I get for trying to speak while I'm reading chat. Okay.
You truly are. And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
If I can just keep him in the goop. Yeah, there we go.
More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Woo, 90 minutes. You're so close. I hope it goes super well, honey. I hope you have... It should go pretty smooth for you. Like, you're just gonna knock, pass out, wake up, and be a little bit lighter. Let's...
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, that attack gets me. Oh, he doubles up on it.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I was literally hitting him as soon as he tried to elixir, and he literally doesn't take any damage at all. He's immune to... The attacks just pass right through him. I think what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to get him to take elixirs over and over again, and he's probably going to, like, turn into a monster or something. And then not realize that that's what was going to happen. That's what I feel like they're building up to. Okay. Let's try... I feel like I can get him. I'm, like, doing a little better.
Truly are.
Oh, damn it.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
We're sloppy.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I knew that was coming.
You don't thought too much. It's time for you to die.
There we go. Ah, damn it. Ah, I knew he was coming.
Legendary challenger, or she too will die.
Whew, you can backstab him. I just don't know if I could have. I'm like been trying to find a window for it, but oh, this guy's hard. He's satisfying though, just like Veronique. Like I don't feel like he's bullshit. I do think he's very aggressive though.
You truly are. And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, there we go.
An elixir
Yeah, so you can't do anything to him during that
crafted
phase.
by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh, I screwed myself over a little bit.
Challenges, or she too will die.
Yeah, he's just very relentless, and like some of his attack strings I find very like agreeable, and I don't mind them. But then some of his attack strings are like, this is like heavy. It's a lot to try to do all at the same time.
You truly are.
If I can catch him in like 2 of these.
But the games end here.
I'm annoyed that he got somehow out of both those. That one was just rude.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ah! Oh no, I'm out of heals. I didn't realize it.
Some more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
His red moves have very strict timings. Fucking technique builds. I have the patience because I want him to fucking die. and if I can see that happen somehow, I will make that happen. Let's do 2 of these and then 1 of these. And let's see if we can get him into all 3.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yep.
Ah! On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I'm gonna try like 1 or 2 more attempts, and if I can't get it, I'm gonna come back to it. This is starting to hurt my hands a little bit. Because I feel like there's gonna be a phase 2, and we're not reaching phase 2.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, I like that move.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ah. That was funny, actually.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
That was the last one. Oh, my weapon's almost broken. What? How is he not? Okay, there we go. Jesus. Ah, damn it.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
That was my best attempt, and that wasn't bad, but I don't know what was up with that bit there, where I was hitting him with charged R2s, and he, like, just didn't care that his bar was flashing. He just was like, you know what, I don't believe in it. I don't believe in getting stunned. Oh, it's a good run. Okay, so I'm gonna come back to this. I am going to explore the other area. He's definitely juicing a bit. He's got some alchemist juice going through him. That was rude. Actually kind of feels like the lightning sword was kind of good against him just for how fast it was able to move. I'm not sure. Okay, wait. Is that it? Is there literally nothing else over here? Okay. Oh boy. Oh! They're fighting! Less carcass enemies from taking as much damage as they do from fire. Did not kill him. I got close, but or I got a really good run in, but he's got some bullshit. Quant, he gets to ignore his flashing health bar when I'm hitting him with R2s. Like, I was hitting him with charged R2s, and he's just like, it's gonna take 3 of those to actually put me in a stagger. Hope you're prepared for that. Oh, it's the guy with the crown.
Adelina's performance is engraved on my soul. I'll never forget it. Even if I wander this ghost forever, I'm sure you'll all agree. What is the color of lies? The puppet prince asked of the king. His lovely question haunts me still.
You good, buddy?
My partners, their story ended. They became part of my incredible tale.
My hat. No, I mean, I'm saying that, like, I put him in the stagger bar, I hit him with a charged R2 as you would expect to do, and he didn't care. He just tanked right through them, no problem, multiple times. It took 3 charged R2s to actually get him into a stagger. Oh, this leads just back here? Alright. Feels kind of anticlimactic. get back to the Stargazer. So I guess to continue, we gotta beat Lumakio. Oh, that's dirty. Okay. I'm just gonna try to rush through here. Got a thing on Hotel Krot. I'm kind of curious why we can't go talk to... I'm gonna go talk to the merchant guy who was telling me about the crown, because I'm just curious if he has an extra interaction if you talk to him while wearing the crown. Oh, he's not here anymore. Oh no, there he is.
Regal and stylish. Reminds me of that story about the monster that roams the seaside wearing a crown of... Wait a minute. What? Oh, come now. That is the monster's crown? Go on then, pull the other leg, it's got bells on. But I must admit, it does suit you and our ersatz tea party. Let's enjoy another cup of tea sometime, amidst all this madness.
That's
Always
fun.
happy to make it.
That was a cute little interaction. Okay. Let's try... Nothing? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look at... I'm gonna see if anybody has tips on Lumakio, because what an enemy. Interesting. People are saying that puppet string is really good. Perfection grindstone. People are saying that's really good against him. I could see that, yeah. Back to the hotel first. Oh, I should swap out my grindstone. Well, that's indomitable. I don't have the perfection grindstone.
Any enemy of the alchemist. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. Any enemy of the alchemist.
You know what? I'm gonna switch timeline. We're gonna go back to the main game for a little bit. Just to see what we can do there. So I forget where you get the perfection grindstone from, but if I had that, I think that'd really help. Because that's the one I think where you literally just hold down block and it perfect guards everyone for a little bit. Oof, forgot this section. I'm stuck on terrain. God, I love how much damage this does to carcass enemies, though. Breaking your stupid turret. Mistress. Simon leaving his fucking gospel messages around. His manifestos. His manifestos. Oh no. Don't drown me. That's unfair to Vyrias. Forbidden. This guy being a very gimmicky fight. Okay, the flamethrower actually fucks him up pretty good. Jesus. Okay, he's even less of a fight. Yeah, I mean, he's not like that difficult of a fight to begin with, because like you just hit him enough and stagger him, and each stagger does half his health, but you don't even have to care about that mechanic. Alright. Sure. Put this stamina. It's true. Vyrias do like to be able to breathe. Yeah, I'll let you guys have that one. I wonder what elements Simon's weak to, because I don't remember. Because if he's weak to fire, that'll be really funny. Oh, I got lucky there. I got real fucking lucky. But also, can you not, buddy? This turret guy. Where did you come from? Backtrack for a second, because there's stuff I need to look back here. use grenades and throwables more. Let's see. Where's the thermite? This is my favorite weapon. Just the way it chews through things is so satisfying. God, I remember struggling so hard with this area. Now it's all like, eh. I just realized I never opened up the gate next to Hugo. Oh! You just have to go back there when he has it open. That's kind of funny. I was like, oh, there's gotta be a switch or something hidden. No. When he tells you he'll have it open eventually, he will. Huh. Oh no, Raven, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Anxiety is a bitch. Do you have anything that's on your mind? What's the weekend make you anxious for? Is it like something you got coming up, or just in general the weekend makes you anxious? Oh, this is where Medoro was. Okay. Aw. Well, you have a structure this weekend. We're gonna hang out and do a Honkai Hangout. That's what's gonna happen. See? Nothing to worry about. Ooh, quartz. Definitely needed some of that. No! I thought I could make the jump! Undone by my own hubris. I feel so bad for making Sophia rewind time on me all the time. Yeah, I've been info dumping about Honkai Impact 3rd to Raven. Showing her all the vids and whatnot. What are you doing up there? True. Also, Raven, I have another suggestion. You should pick out a fun recipe that you have not made before or are interested in, and make that this weekend. And that can be your little project. See, recipes are great, because then you have, like, you know, the trip to the grocery store to get the stuff for it, the act of making it, and then when it's all done, you get to enjoy tasty food. Much to think about. I'm full of good ideas. I'm actually a genius. Low key, no cap. Is that what the kids say these days? No cap? Woo! Big guy! Oh, if you don't have recipes, I will hook you up with recipes, girl. I have got so many. Oh, that's where you get the black steel cutter. That's such a good weapon. Remind me when we do Honkai Hangout. I will send you some good recipes, or show you some good ones. Oh, that actually reaches over there. That's cool. Oh, analysis paralysis is the bane of my existence sometimes. So I've come up with a lot of little ways to trick myself into getting around that. also rude. God, he can't even block.
Perhaps it's better to end this way.
Oh no.
While the getting's good.
Oh, that was Medoro. Okay, I have a recipe for you, Raven. Have you ever had spam musubi? It's real good. It's spam that you soak in basically teriyaki sauce or a similar mixture. Then you just fry it up, and you cook some rice, and you have some seaweed, and that's the basic setup. And you basically just like compact it all together. It's easier if you've got some way to mold the rice, but you can actually use the spam can itself for that. No, that's not the eldest brother. That's Medoro. That's the reporter. Because he was working for Sophia. And then he succumbed to the petrification disease. Yeah. But yeah, you can also like add a little bit of mayo in it. Like Kewpie mayo is good. You could put some... What else could you put on there? Maybe some kind of pickled veggie would probably be good, like some pickled radish. I don't think you don't need a pot. You just use a rice cooker. And if you don't have a rice cooker, get a rice cooker. They're like, I don't know, 20 bucks, unless the U.S. has gone in completely insane. And it's a lifesaver. Wash your rice, put it in, set the thing, and leave it. Listen, I know it's going insane, but like if they're pricing rice cookers at more than like $20 or $30 tops, something's gone real wrong. Ooh, spam and onigiri would be good. Yeah, it's basically okay. So spam musubi is literally just spam onigiri, but a Hawaiian take on it. Actually, I kind of bet a little bit of pineapple would be good. I would put pineapple in there. I'm that kind of bitch. That was rude. Y'all saw that, right? Utterly rude. Woo! Hello. You're new. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't make it more Hawaiian. I just, thinking of that made me think of it. And I like pineapple a lot. Plus, I can get really good pineapple here. And I like making spam musubi. It's really fun. It's also, like, really filling for what it is. The only downside is spam is a little expensive here compared to most other things. I really need to try, like, maybe the same recipe, but with like Korean spam. Oh, they mentioned the Zelator Laboratory. That was the. Pizza here's okay. It's nothing to write home about. love this flamethrower so much. Sister Alchemist Odrade. Machine may not complete it. May she be with us as noble sacrifice. Oh, right, because we're going to be facing off of, against Lasashia, who is the only one who is successfully completed. Don't like you, buddy. Oh, green curry is also, like, just really, really easy to make. And that's a good thing to make, because the leftovers keep really well, and you can make fried rice with the leftovers, which is really yummy. Ooh! Raven, do you have a crock pot? Did I miss anything back here? So is chat keeping up? Where's my app? I fought. Yeah, so a crockpot is a good investment if you're able to get one. The reason I ask is Japanese curry, I have a good recipe to make that in a crockpot, and you can make a massive batch. It keeps great in the fridge or in the freezer even. Very hearty, feeds you for ages. Oh no, I get that. I can't cook a lot of stuff where I'm at because I had to leave pretty much all of my kitchen stuff in the US when I fled. So I'm still a little torn up about that. I had a lot of really good kitchen stuff. Because I love cooking. Both for myself and for other people. Yeah, the reason I asked for crockpot is because that also makes making Japanese curry really, yeah, no, if you've got a big pot, you can make pasta really easy. I will say on fleeing, it takes less money than you might think sometimes, but it is definitely a concern. It like takes both less money and more money than it should. But also, like, the trickiest bit is having a remote income that lets you support yourself once you are outside of the country. That's where you get the acidic curved sword. That's a good weapon. Drop down there. Not yet. No, that's not a downer, but also, Raven, I feel like that's kind of unfair on his part. Like, I'm sorry, telling somebody that, oh, because I can't go, you can't go either. I'm sorry, that's kind of fucked, actually. Like, it's one thing if it's like your partner and like your family, you know? But, you know, if it's just somebody you know, like, I don't know, it feels shitty. Good luck on your surgery, Jade. Send me a message when you're out of it and you feel okay. Like, you don't have to send it as soon as you're done, but let me know how it went. Jeez. Aw, honey, you deserve better. Like, that's fucked. Okay, yeah, let's knock. Slide her down. I need to get into one-pot pastas more. Because this is one of the few things I can actually, like, cook where I'm at. Woo! Woo! Oh no! Undone by my own panic. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, Cream's actually kind of hard to get here, which is a downer. Hey, you're not whining. You are sharing your life experiences with people who are interested in hearing about them. I won't stand for you talking down about yourself like that. I will bully you into being niceys to yourself. I'm very good at it. I remember this area being rough, but that was before I had the flamethrower of doom. I think we should go the other side first. That's also fucked. Nice, full moonstone. Can I just drop down here? Ah. Sneaky breaky. Yeah, with that, something like that, I would have been like, all right, bye, Felicia. I'll go find somebody else. Not sure how I'm supposed to get over there. Saute's just cooking it on lower heat. Yeah, you're not doing boiling or super hot. Oh no! Punchy boy. Oh, that was the grab. Oh, that's where the Trinity key was used. Wait, how do I get over there then? Is it? Huh. Raven, if you are ever able to come over to where I'm at, I will cook you a home-cooked meal. I don't have the Chosen One's Trinity key. What? Oh, is it because I fucked up the last question? Or have I not found... Oh, God damn it. Have I not found Arlecchino? Does he have another riddle thing somewhere here, or am I locked out? Oh, shoot. Oh, I somehow made that work. That shouldn't have worked. But alright. Guys. That's fair. I always like print off the recipe or like pull it up and stuff like that. Like as long as I'm following a recipe, I feel okay. And if it's something I've made a bunch of times, I don't have to follow a recipe anymore, but most of the time I like having it anyway. Ah. I should have gone up the other elevator that was back there. Okay. We'll backtrack here in a sec.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow. You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit. Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Yeah, of course, buddy.
And you have to know, that old man ultimately...
Is this the right way? Just checking. Okay. Down here, no. I'm honestly like getting hungry now too, and I'm kind of regretting it a little bit because I've got some stuff I could cook, but I've got a little bit of a stomach ache, and stuff that I could cook would upset it a bit, I think. Oh, I got ice cream though. Could have some ice cream. Yeah, you know what? Just continue onwards. Yeah, I might end up, I think I'm gonna call it at midnight my time, which is in about 20 minutes, or 40 minutes rather. Ow. I want to get to Lazacia, or Luxacia, and fight her. I think that would be a good capstone. See you, Raven. Catch you at our hangout tomorrow. Well, tomorrow my time, tonight your time, I think. See ya, Duke. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that's why it's been tough for me to find like streaming times that like hit a good amount of people. I was doing morning for me, but that was kind of rough. My shoulders kind of hurt. Oh wait, no, I've been through here. Yeah, it's like I've got friends in Europe, I've got friends in Asia, I've got friends in the US, I'm in Asia, so streaming time's tricky. Yeah, I get that. Sorry if I'm not too chatty, by the way. I'm a little drained from all the streaming. It's been fun, don't get me wrong. I am liking that I'm streaming consistently and more often, and I'm going to try to do that going forward, but I'm probably going to need a little bit of rest. The spirit is willing, the flesh is unfortunately not keeping up as well as I would like. Oh, it's a big guy. Woo! Oh, he's attacking over there, okay. Okay, I think maybe the problem I had with Lamachia was not the sword, or not him. I think it might have been the sword. I think the fully charged R2 only staggers if you're like close up to him. Which is weird because I thought the ranged version worked, but I guess not. That's the Stargazer. That's not it. Okay, here we go. Oh, I remember there being a pup. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, well, at least we've gotten a couple quartz out of this. What's hitting me? Okay. I disagree, but alright. Oh, I think I know why my stomach hurts. I bet I'm getting period cramps. That would line up with some of the other stuff I'm getting. Unfun and unfair to Vyria's. Won't be grouchy about it. Hi, Sandrock. That they do. Ow! What? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Not mad. Not mad in the slightest. Not bothered. Not upsetty. I have no regretties. Not angry. Zen. I am at peace. I am one with the world. Not angry. I'm tranquil as a mountain lake. No ripples. It's fine. I'll eat ice cream and it'll be okay. Ice cream fixes all problems forever. Unconditionally. Ah, there's the shortcut. I was like, I knew I gotta be getting close to the shortcut. Rude. Yeah, I don't mind missing the butterfly. It's fine. At this point, I think I've got like all the materials I could want. Like I'd maybe want that item that's down there. That looks useful. But I'm trying to just get to the boss. This is such a long stretch. I did not mean to fall down there. Who's shooting at me? Red Fox's amulet. +3 for motivity and technique. Interesting. Increases max damage. Whatever that is. You all right? Chat real quick. We're good. God, you know what I could go for right now, and I can't really get where I'm at, is like a traditional sort of like breakfast. Like I want eggs and bacon. You know, I do the full English. That'd be so good. There's like some places around here that like do it, but it's not right. It's not like, it's not gonna hit the spot the way I want it to. Craving a bajillion kinds of food. Okay, wait, does this take me back down to, okay. Nope, no, this takes me up. Okay, so I maybe should have explored that other room first. Whatever. Does this get us to Lasasia? If it does, then we're Gucci. It's a long elevator ride. It's a long elevator ride, goddamn. Alright, let's do a little bit more health. Oh, right. Keep our grinder. I'm definitely pulling out a friend here. Alright, you guys ready for the coolest lady in the game who is sadly down bad for the worst man in this game? Her sword's so cool. Oh, whoops. Oh, the flamethrower does damage to her. Almost got me there. Forgot her parry timing windows are weird. She gets roasted real fast though.
Oh, Simon. Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
Ah, she's always like a second faster than I expect her to be then. Spectre, where the hell are you at, buddy? Kind of throws things off if she's targeting the Spectre. heals, damn. Oh, I don't have any heals! There we go. Yeah, the fire really gets her. I knew acid was good on her, but I think the fire gets her because I think she is still technically a carcass.
Sir Simon, only you with the one.
God, imagine being a perfect being, you know, an immortal one created after harrowing amounts of human experimentation, and you get your ass kicked by a combat doll, basically. Sad zealots ergo indeed. Where does it want us to go? Oh, we can go back to Hotel Krat. Let's do that real quick. I was kind of surprised at how easy that fight was. I was like, yeah, you know, I was getting ready to have to do like a bunch of parrying, give me a whole bunch of stuff. No. Yeah, it's getting there.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace.
True. Also,
As
hi,
for
Dolly.
me, I am
Mousy Dolly.
bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina.
Aww.
Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel. Welcome to the Grand Covenant. First, second, third, fourth. I've told you about.
Aww.
Strange. It hurts.
Antonia is dead. It doesn't feel real. She was sick, but her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up. You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst.
kind of want to. Oh, I want to try something actually.
You're here.
Oh, I don't have enough ergo. Oh wait, can I? Yeah. Just to advance, that's S rank. We might, but I wanna try something. So what if we do Arch's Guardian Blade, and then we do. Where is the acidic? Spear. Blind. Oh wait, it's right there. Yeah, what if we do this? Oh, now it's a stabby weapon. Oh, but now we don't get the zap. Yeah, I don't think I like that as much.
You're
Gotta have
here.
the zap. The song's really pretty.
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her, and her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome.
Okay. Check. Oh, right, I have quartz that I can use. Should do that. Why aren't you available yet?
If I would shed my tears in this downtown fantasy, many of them call reality.
Ooh, I need that.
I will lose my name to this senselessness I see. Truth in riverside or insanity. Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up their seas, set the serpents alight. Define their heights, behold your sight for those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight, let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive.
Okay.
Or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond our years upon the
We have an important thing to do, and then will also be, I think, a good capstone for the stream for tonight. We have to free the blue fairy.
Save me.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or...
Oh, you have to give her peace. That is the correct choice.
It's your call.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
Heart is pounding. Max humanity, baby. So, you know, we had that conversation last stream about Alexander and how Simon would have gone after him because we were thinking that Simon was her dad. But no, Simon was her dad's right-hand man. So Simon literally went after Alexander just for daring to get close to Sophia at all. And I think that's pretty fucked. What a horrible man.
We did do the right thing. Didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Jesus. And now we have white hair. Because we've merged our soul with the girls. That means we have 2 girl souls. I'm actually not going to fight Simon just yet. I'm going to save that for a different stream, but... So an elevator comes around later? I want to get to the next Stargazer, and then I'm going to take another stab at our good friend, whose name I can't remember, actually. Oops. Oh, right. I was going to look at... let's go to the hotel card. Because I wanted to get the grindstone that lets you guard on... Or perfect guard on normal. Perfect grindstone. So I forget where you get that. Oh, I should be able to get it from Pulcinella. Okay. Oh, let's put on the new album we get.
At the House of Vyria.
Okay, it's the Indomitable Grindstone. Just buying all these to have. Okay.
I always...
Let's switch over. The Indomitable Grindstone. And hopefully that helps.
Welcome to Hotel.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who...
How do you prove your worth? Oh, that Pregnable Fortress, that's a pretty good one. Oh, I should check portrait. Kitty! It's a very patient cat. Not yet. It's getting close though. I didn't grab any extra quartz today. Oh! I'm actually kind of curious what the white hair looks like with short hair. Oh no! Okay, we only have the option of long gray hair. I've seen people have short gray hair. I wonder if that's a new Game Plus thing. Alright. Right? Alright, let's take another stab at this guy.
And in more ways than more. But the games end here.
Leave it low long enough so I can activate it. There we go.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
That didn't work. That also didn't work. What? Thought this let you just, unless I got the wrong one.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contributions.
I need to take another stab at that.
Challenges, or she too will die.
I do think it helps with the guarding, but yeah, it's supposed to be the perfection grindstone, but I didn't see that. That's fine.
And in more ways than more. But the games end here. Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
So maybe saying dodging into his swings is good. Maybe I should try that. Do a little bit of stretching.
truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here.
Oh, that does kind of work, actually.
Ah! Legendary challenges. Behold, an elixir of great power.
Fire damage pushed him into the elixir phase. Double goop puddle is a good call.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay. Oh, it spun on me in the last second there. Ah, that move.
Ah. Some more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Wonder if maybe this sword is better in phase 1. I think I can get, because it's harder to actually backstab with the welder.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
He trapped me in that little corner.
Or she too will die.
That was rude. Can't put baby in a corner, it's rude.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You may sigh too much. It's time to die.
Okay, I can punish that. I didn't know that. Okay.
Wait.
Oh, here we go.
What is happening?
Woo! Oh, he fast. Oh, but he takes so much fire damage. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I knew he was gonna turn into a monster. Okay, okay. I got his number. I got his number. Yeah, so this sword, better in phase 1. So this backstab fishing is all phase 1 is. Okay. I think I can actually get 3.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Okay, so he's going into that.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Some more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I'm figuring him out. Also, my parries are getting better. I feel like if I could get into phase 2 with enough healing, then I'm okay. Just that having enough healing.
You truly are unique, and in more ways than one. But the game's end here.
That was not worth it.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I messed that up.
Or she too will die.
I was like overthinking what my next plan was. I like the explosion on him. And it threw off my groove a little bit.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Not quite the angle on that.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. know far too much. It's time for you to die. It's time for you to die.
Kidding me?
Wait.
No, I was doomed. I made some sloppy errors on that run. I almost have got a good feel for his backstabs, but not quite. I think I may be getting too fancy. Maybe I don't need the Legion arm and all that. Well, I mean, I'm gonna start the fight with it. I put that in the wrong spot. Oh, I'll use the grindstone when he elixirs up. That's the right answer.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Ah, that chase up!
Challenges, or she too will die.
That last bit was dirty. I had him though there. I was in the groove. I'm taking less and less damage each time. I think activating the grindstone when he elixir pops is the right answer, because that's when guarding becomes harder. Okay, so triple.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution. Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Yeah, I know exactly. Gotta hydrate. Fourth one?
You truly are a nuisance. And more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, but he's corroded now. That's good. If I could parry him. That last strike. Wasted too many health files there.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Okay, gotta get away from him. Power up. Oh, he looks so gross. Okay, his phase 2 honestly isn't that bad. His phase 1 is so much worse. I think what makes phase 1 also really bad is just how much fucking health he has. So much goddamn health. Okay. So hit him with the triple loop. Put him in the soup. Oh, right, it only charges 2. Whatever.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
That's not what I meant to do. Ooh. Ow. Oh. The decay. The decay got me there. That phase 1 was so clean though. Oh, the phase 1 was so good, and then phase 2 I just fumbled. I choked real hard. I think what threw me off is just using the wrong Fable art, and I was like, oh no, you did the wrong thing, and it took me out of the zone. Threw off my momentum. Scoop it up. Oh baby, a triple.
And in more ways than one. But the game's end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ha! That combo trips me up every time. Yeah, because he like...
legendary challenges, for she too
I don't like that
will die.
specific combo. I think that's the worst of his Phase 1 kit. Alright. I'm gonna give it one more good old college try, but if I can't get in this one, I think it might be good to just rest on it.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Ah!
You may thought too much. It's time for you to die.
Yeah, no, I'm done for the night, I think. I think we're calling it there. I'm getting tilted, I can tell. I got better at that fight. And it is an interesting fight, but What kind of gets me is, what I liked about Veronique is that you could break her hammer, right? And you could actually, like, interact with her more. Yeah, you can't seem to break his umbrella. And then even if you could, he turns into a monster, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call it here. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow at the usual time. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Because I've been a little wiped out. I might have to take a break for a day or two and pick this back up. But thank y'all for hanging out. You've been a lovely audience. I will catch you all later. Bye-bye.